Hello everybody. We are back with day 2 of trying to 100% Pokemon Emerald. Not sorry that I'm late, it was on purpose. Yesterday we got 14 shinies. Today we're gonna get some more, but before we get any shinies today, what I'm gonna do is get a synchronizer. A synchronizer opens up more possible shinies for me to get. So I'm actually going to be going for a synchronizing Abra first, and then after that we're going to go back and get a shiny synchronizer, and then some shinies we missed. We were able to get a Shroomish, and I think that's it. But then we need a synchronizer to get a shiny Oddish, who I want to make a part of my team. Hello, Infinite Omniverse. What's up, Lace Ace? What's up, Noble? What's up, Derek? What's up, Mike? What's up, Heart? How does the synchro help with shinies? A synchronizer will open up more available shiny targets. I will show you. What it looks like, what the difference looks like when I catch the Abra. But let's start the timer and let's pretty much get underway. Fun fact: you actually cannot sweet scent in a doorway in Pokemon Emerald. If you didn't know this. So like if I go here and I go to use sweet scent, it doesn't work. Isn't that interesting? Anyway, what's up, Pink Freak? What's up, Just a Normal Animator? What's up, Oh All Right? How you guys doing? All right, so we're gonna be going for a synchronized Abra with a modest nature, so we can synchronize a modest Abra that is shiny. What's up, the real Ace? How you doing? What's up, Shadow? Sonic music to start the day off. A nice choice. What's up, Damo? Your shiny Dex is complete. I'm in the opposite boat doing Frontier now. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing 100%, so I'm also gonna try and get all the items and some other stuff. I'll do one more and then I'll catch. Once I'm done with Emerald, the task is going to become a little bit difficult. Basically, what Synchronize will do, it kind of turns targets into the shiny target that you wanted. What's after Emerald? Once we're done with Emerald, we're going to have to do Fire Red or Leaf Green for a Mewtwo. All right, we got a Zubat. We got to catch this, see what we're at. So we've got a Zubat. We are aiming for 1872. Remember that. Zubat gender is female. Naughty nature. No way. Oh, I didn't put any delay in. That was I goobed. Well, now this really doesn't make sense. Hold on. We have to undo this. These runs made no sense because I'm a dingus. So I need an Abra. I need an Abra with Synchronize. I have fucked it. I need a modest Abra with Synchronize, so 1843 is what I'll be aiming for. Try again. Delay is a social construct, but I have the Sweet Scent one memorized off the top of my brain because it's so easy to remember, and I just used it yesterday, and so now I just have to use it, or the calibration that I have is wrong, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm only probably going to start a new game of one of Fire Red or Leaf Green. I don't feel the need to start a new game in the other Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because, yeah, I don't need anything. I don't know. Do you think that your event injection would work on my German Emerald or my husband's French Emerald? No. I mean, the Jirachi and the Celebi events that I made are available for Ruby and Sapphire in those languages, but no event I made for Emerald is available for any language other than English. It's pretty much just, I don't like to fuck EU over like that because they get hosed enough by not having the e-reader, but unfortunately Emerald decompilation did not have any documentation on function locations for, oh, I was one late. It's not about, it's actually not about translations. Well, it is a little bit about translations, but I can explain the problem in two different, there's two reasons that they're not translated. The first is that the decompilation did not have any information on the other language emeralds. So I use a lot of built-in functions to do stuff for me. I write the RNG sequence myself, but I let the game assemble the Pokemon using stuff like set Boxmon data or calculate Boxmon checksum, stuff like that, or calculate Mon stats, right? I do that. And because of that, I don't know where, I'll do one more without calibration. I don't know where those functions are in the game, and I have to manually find them for 5 different games other than English, which is a long time, and the video would not have come out, unfortunately. And then the other problem isn't necessarily translations, because I had people translate for me for the other games. Like the French and German Jirachi and Celebi are in French and German, but the real problem with that is I have so little space. Ooh, this might be it. I have so little space left in RAM that if any dialogue that was translated is literally one character, not a line, not word, one character longer, I will not have enough space to fit any of my Pokemon. So, oh, come on, dog. Man. All right, we try again. Yeah, I really pushed the events to their limit. Worst case scenario, I will eventually find the functions and not have them translated and get them working in all games except Japanese. But it'll just be a couple of months from now. I'll get them going eventually. I should be able to get them in EU, Ruby, and Sapphire fairly quickly. But EU Emerald will take a little while. Like, if I had the free time, I could probably get EU, Ruby, and Sapphire done in like a weekend or two. Hey, first time here. Watched some of your videos last night about RNGing stationary Pokemon in Emerald. Never done RNG manips before. It looks hard, but I like to try it. Any tips? It's not that hard. It looks more intimidating than it is. Well, I can tell you, Infinite Omniverse, you can do, if you have Ruby and Sapphire in any European language, you can do Jirachi and Celebi. It's brave. Oh, man. Oh, I'm aiming for what? 843. Oh my gosh. Optimus. Dingus, I screwed up. Hold on. I fucked up royally. Lamau. Alright. I had the modest synchronizer setting check. Alright, we're gonna go for 931. Alright, we try one more time. I gooped. Yeah, they're all gonna be the same nature. RNG isn't that hard. You just need to be patient and ask questions in like Discord and stuff. Okay, Geodude. Try once more and then we go again. All right. What do you mean is wild RNG always like this? Like, I don't understand what you mean, I guess. I'm gonna skip the song because I'm a little bored of it. I think I could probably mud slap this and it won't be, it will be fine. Oh, it's mud shot. Oh my gosh, luckily that missed. I forgot I had mud shot now. Okay, if that did that little, surely mud shot doesn't KO. I don't know how math works. Okay, it didn't. Whoops. Hey, Blisy, love the series. Keep it up. Thank you very much. It takes so much time. I mean, this is a lot faster than the shiny hunting, for example. It's a 60 FPS game. You just have to, that's just how it is. There's a lot of room for error. Humans cannot consistently hit 60 FPS targets. All right, one more try on that, because this was a bad one. That was a bad one. I've never done a cute charm. Ooh, we got an Abra. Level 8 male is what I'm looking for. Please stay in the ball. What's up, Dylan Sullivan? Hope you're doing well and having a great week. Your admin tweet. Oh, that was it was a mod, yeah. That's very funny. It was a very funny post. I only censored it because I didn't want anyone thinking they were being malicious. Like, they're still a mod and they are my friend. But it was very funny. I had to share it. Modest synchronizer. There we go. Perfect. So now what we can do is go get a modest synchronizer in a different spot. So we're going to go get a shiny modest synchronizer for our... Oh, I don't have fly. Doi. Doi. I do not have Ralts available to me. I have to go get another Abra that's not in this cave. We have to go all the way back through Petalburg Forest. Haley, we're busy. We're catching Pokemon. Don't you see? Yeah, and like the only reason we're able to do RNG consistently is because we have the audio cues. Humans can react to repetitious audio cues like that pretty well. Generally speaking, people are better at doing timed audio cues than they are at doing they are better at doing timed audio cues than they are at reacting to visual stimuli. What's up, Riley? How are you doing today? Caught a shiny Numble yesterday. Nice. Do you know in Ruby and Sapphire, biking actually lowers the encounter rate? I always thought it raised it. Yeah. I think the reason it lowers the encounter rate is probably because if you were running at the speed you are for the mock bike, I can't buy Great Balls here, can I? You know, Emerald as well. Emerald as well. I think it's because if you were running at the speed you are on the mock bike, you would get encounters too fast and it would be very annoying. I'm gonna buy. Oh, I should buy 10, shouldn't I? Just get a Premier Ball. All right, so we're gonna go for a shiny Abra here. I always like doing it in this grass because it's so disconnected. It's just like not attached to the other patches of grass. All right. So we will save here. Hello, Hayden. How are you today? What's going on? Hope you're having a good morning. So yeah, check it out. So the reason I went and caught this non-shiny Abra is this isn't a no shinies playthrough, but I want to minimize non-shinies, right? So I'm gonna need a synchronizer later down the line to catch an oddish that I want to add onto my team. So where is the Gen 3 Wild tab? There it is. Boink. So if I look on Route 116 right now, right? And I do starting advances 1750, and I look for a shiny, right? I do shiny star square only. Hit generate. Here are my shinies. I have 4 shinies. I have Tailo, Poochyena, and Nincada. Nothing super great, nothing interesting, nothing I don't have already, right? But if I do synchronize, and I do a modest synchronizer, which I now have through this Abra, I hit generate. Suddenly, I get an Abra, I get a Tailo, I get a Whismer, and so it expands what I have to me a significant amount. And so I'm going to be doing this with Abra over here. So I'm going to be going for a level 7 shiny Abra with modest and synchronized. So we're going to be going for 1795. So it just changes what you have available to you. And I want to use an Abra on my team. If anybody was a fan of Maryland's Diamond and Pearl playthrough, he had a Alakazam he named with like an emote on the keyboard. It was just like a face. Yeah, it was psych and then it was really funny. All right, here we go. Why have I been? Oh, it's just my guy. We old now? Yeah, we old. Olge. Pooch. We'll do 1 reset. The downside to synchronize is it can be kind of difficult. You usually get your earliest around 10,000. No, there's hundreds of SIDs that have low target advances. I guess I didn't even check. I could have. No, I don't. Oh, I missed the button. Holy crap. I literally just, my finger didn't hit my DS. I've never had an Emerald save file that had a SID that high for like the first shiny available. You do that a lot. Miss the DS? Well, because I'm not looking at it. I'm looking at the chat. You know, doing RNG and content at the same time isn't that easy, buddy. All right, we'll catch this pooch. So the downside to synchronize is that it's sometimes going to be hard to tell where you land. Oh, this ever doesn't have any attacks, right? I'll just Pokeball. This Burning Ranger track makes me think of the Daytona soundtrack. Oh, you guys know about the Game Over Yeah song? Well, quickly. This is from Sega Rally, I think. Game over, yeah! That's the fucking Game Over song, isn't that? Doesn't that rule? No, I'm not caring about stats at all. Breakfast for supper. The Insert Credit podcast. I know about it because I own that game. I own Daytona USA Championship Edition and Sega Rally Championship for my Sega Saturn. Alright, we got Pooch. So we're aiming for 1795. We got a Poochana. Let's see, what nature Poochana did we get? This is Sassy. I hit 1791. I was quite a couple early. Okay, boink. I'm gonna try again really quick because I didn't like that. I've never played or watched anything related to Five Nights at Freddy's, so I didn't see the movie. I know almost nothing about Five Nights at Freddy games or anything like that. Synchronize gives you a Skarm refrain. Huggies. Do I prefer Pokefinder to RNG Reporter? Yeah, it's updated and functional and not buggy. Hello. 17. Really? This is a bad attempt then. Try again. You have to use RNG Reporter for just Gen 5 because Pokefinder is not done for Gen 5 yet. But for Gens 3 and 4, I haven't used RNG Reporter. I haven't used RNG Reporter for Gen 3 or 4 in a very long time. And unless I thought Pokefinder was like bugged or missing a feature or something. Like if something is really fucked up in Pokefinder, I'll go back to check if RNG Reporter did it how I remembered. Alright. We'll catch this pooch. See where we're at. Yeah, Pokefinder is an open source, ever updating program. Alright, let's see. You're waiting on another competitive team building video? It's gonna be a while. I got a quiet Poochana. I sort of did every gen that is possible to do. 1793, I was too early still. I don't know, I don't have a Mac. Have fun with the living decks, thank you very much. Well, I've been trying to do Gen 1 stuff, I just have never been able to find a Tauros to this day. I've like been on and off brute forcing Tauros for months. I have no idea on the original, I have no idea where that Glaceon art's from. Eon Timer's really old. Gen 2 is in a less manipulable state than Gen 1. If I do another team building anytime soon, there will be two things that happen. This is one early, probably. So, I might do Gen 5, but Black and White 2, because the Black and White 2 experience is certainly going to be different from Black and White 1, which was the first video I ever did in the series. And then on top of that, when Worlds comes around this year, I'll try to find another player who's qualified for Worlds to see if any of them will let me make their team for them. It's just a custom Eon Timer that someone in my Discord server made. You can download it from my Discord. We'll go one more time. Oh, that's the person who made it. Yeah, and even then, like, the problem is I'm looking for good stats. What's up, MJDXP? How you doing? The Safari really isn't any different than any of the other areas I've encountered so far. I've just not found any fucking Tauros that have good stats. I found an Executor that has good stats. Yeah, I really like Latias, so I thought it was a very good theme. And I prefer the ocean background that Sapphire does to Ruby's tree thing. Oh, there it is. Shiny Abra, baby. So we use this non-shiny Abra to get a shiny Abra, and now we have to pray. Because I don't have any Great Balls and you can't buy them yet. First try, baby. All right. We will name this after a channel member in chat who hasn't had named yet. I will do Kazin Who. Kazin. Doink. 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 Dang. Well, I already named one after you, Laceace, yesterday. I literally just picked the first green name on my screen. Yeah, you got this Geodude. Oh, Geodude's got Neverstone. Poggies? Come to Papa. All right, we're gonna release this out. Wait, you're modest, right? You have to be modest, but I'm double checking with Synchro. All right, see you in hell, loser. You were just a tool for me to use, not a creature who I care about. All right. All right. All right, so up next, we're gonna be doing a Shroomish. Oh no! All right, we're back. Up next, we're going to be doing we have a Shroomish unlocked now, thanks to this. I think. Yeah, on 1798. Does out of weather battle affect your frame on Gen 4? I think it affects your ability to verify the seed. I should probably get this item. Need to cut to somebody. Who do I want to teach cut to though? I'll teach this Oddish for now. X accuracy, I will never use that, but I need all the items, so. I feel like I've never paid attention to the way these waves look. It's kind of turbulent for a lake, don't you think? Windy day. It's a windy day out here in Owen. Actually, a fucking omega snowy day here. All right. Save. We go now. Big snow here in PA. You know, it said only a couple of inches here, but I'm getting a little bit blasted right now. I probably have very similar weather to you, easy peasy, especially if you're West PA instead of South PA. There's a wormhole. We'll go one more without calibrating. One more without calib. The song's a little loud. I'm trying to lower it. And Fort Southeast. Complete opposite. I don't live near West PA. I don't live near West PA. I just meant in terms of weather. Because my parents live in very, very South Jersey, which is close to Southeast PA. They're probably like... My parents are probably like 30 to 40 minutes from Philly. And like they don't usually get a lot of snow. But they live on like the beach and stuff. Alright. We'll catch this mother hecker. -4 see everything covered in snow. Yeah, it's very snowy here as well. I don't even know if you guys could see. It's just too bright out. I don't know. That white that you're seeing isn't that different from what I'm seeing. It's just a blinding white of snow. Let's see what we got. Let's see how far we are. This is modest worm pull. It's a modest non-shiny, which is interesting. We're aiming for 1798. We could be... Man, we could be like too late or like 4 early. Because these will all be the same. This is the trouble with sync. Is that it gives you 4 repeat customers. So if you look at this, it could be any of these worm pulls. It could be any of these 4. And that's the trouble with synchronizer. I have no way to tell. What's up, Tavia? How you doing? Yeah, synchronize is basically like doubling the PID and just kind of cloning it onto other encounter slots, basically. Oh, we do have a Shroomish, which is non-shiny. This is actually going to be... This is probably going to be decent intel. How'd you get your Japanese version of Pokemon games? I bought them from the internet. It sounds rude, but I don't really know, like, what else to say, I guess. Okay. If this is... I kind of hope this is... Well, if this is modest, I kind of know where I'm at. I think I was too early that time. It's the lead section. Well, luckily Japanese versions of Pokemon games are like not real. I still haven't ever seen a fake Japanese game. Oops, I bumped the microphone. It is unfortunately close to me. Really what I should be doing is calibrating a well, because I know I'm already close though. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Oh, we actually have 15 shinies now as well. Huggies. We got a shining Shroomish on the screen. What the heck? Uh, 15 shinies on day 2. What's the trick? I'm using RNG manipulation. Okay, the downside to Abra is it can't hurt anything yet. I don't want Abra to faint. We'll go to Mike Ford, who can probably handle it. I'm going to have to trade from Fire Red and Leaf Green and Ruby and Sapphire. Refia. I'm gonna need fossils. Stop using Absorb. The seed button indicates what button that you have to hold down from the start of boot. And the mono and LNR are the settings and the options menu you need for Ruby, for Fire and Leaf Green. You always forget RNG manips are a thing. It's very fun. You should try it. Is there any Gen 2 Pokemon you can't get combined with Fire and Leaf Green and Emerald? I don't think so. I don't think you need Coliseum or XD for anything if you're using all of those games. Are you able to get Lunatone? I can get Lunatone in Sapphire. Thank you for the 4 pounds. Or wait, is that pounds or is that... I wish you two would just tell me so I don't have to memorize these symbols. I think that's pound and not euro. I want to say that's British pound. Thank you very much. We will name this Animator. Hello, brain. It's shillings. Fair. Oh, I can actually probably... Wait, if I teleport to Dewford, am I like fucked? Or does Mr. Briny just show up there? Oh, I used Rust Bro. Fuck, I didn't even know that. Whatever. I just fucking wasted a bunch of time. Lamau. I thought I healed in Dewford, not Rust Bro. Nice, congratulations. I'm an anti-speedrunner. I go slow because I'm bad at this game. Oh, with that 16 shinies as well now, by the way. Doink. 16 shinies. Mr. Pico. First, we'll sail to Dewford. No, they all have bad IVs. But that's okay. The counter isn't showing. It's underneath the timer. I moved it from yesterday. It's above Eon Timer, below the live split timer. I moved it to make the layout a little more clean. No, it was in a different spot yesterday. Have you done Gen 4 Beldum RNG? Probably from an egg. I don't even know where you get Beldum in Gen 4. Kind of need everybody else. All right. We're going to move on to down in this cave. I'm also going to teach Flash to Emerald or to Abra. Because even though Flash is an HM, you can delete HMs in this game. This ain't Gen 1. So I want to make sure I can get some items. Is it Professor Oak challenge? No. But it will waste slightly less time to do stuff like this. I will only breed if I have to, but that's just, it's not like because I don't want to breed. It's more like because breeding is just like so slow. Oh, I gotta beat Brawly.
Thanks for the donation.
I want to do that. Do I want to beat Brawly first? I don't know if I do. I kind of know where I'm going, so I don't really need to beat him. And I'll probably have to return to this cave later for other Pokemon. All right, so we'll just do Granite Cave. All right, I have an Aaron down here. Let's do none. I have an Aaron and a Sableye. No, I have... Okay, first I just have a Sableye at 1787. So we'll get rid of the synchronizer for now. Yeah, I know about Everstone down there. I already have an Everstone anyway, because I got one on a Geodude that I caught. Oh, this Oddish also knows Flash. That's really funny. I didn't even know that. Is it still snowing there? Yeah, it's snowing here too. This is a level 10 Sableye too. It might be good to just use for Brawly's gym. Now we got a Zubat. We'll do the usual one more before calibration happens. Yes, I have to do... This is a 100% run of Emerald. So I have to get the entire Battle Frontier defeated. Shiny Mons are we on? 16. I moved it from yesterday. It's underneath the live split timer. I think it looks a little bit cleaner that way. 62 F and Sunny in Florida. Yeah, but you have to fucking live in Florida. Acting like that's a flex is so funny. You live in Florida, dog. What the fuck? Fucking Floridians bragging to me about where they live. You guys live in a hellhole. Are you gonna minute for a perfect Latios? I'll minute for the best. Are you gonna minute for perfect Latios? I'll minute for the best that is available to me with this trainer ID and secret ID. What's bad about Florida? Come on, man. It's okay. You aren't Florida. It's okay to know what's bad. Listen, it's okay, man. Blisy, you're my favorite. All right. You are not where you live. If you live in an area that's bad, it's okay. Florida, everyone knows what's bad about Florida. Yeah, I know. Take your fucking pick is the funniest part. All right, we have a bold Zubat. So let's see what we got here. Just a Zubat, non-shiny. Bold 1793. It looks like is what we're at. Let's see. So I hit 1793. Did I really hit 1793? I guess so. It's quite late. I mean, listen, I live in New York, the most like over I'm trying to think of the word. Hyped state, I guess. Like everybody talks about how gas New York City is. Like I'm not a city person, so I really don't like New York City very much. Texas is just overhyped because people want something cheap, and Texas is very, very cheap right now. I mean, New York City has the positive that it has, I don't know, maybe the only good public transit system in all of America. And it's really not that bad. I just don't like you can't I can't really enjoy any major city. Well, we have a Sableye, but not shiny. But the positives to New York, I really like. No, that's, well, you have to go to, if you want to go to New York City but you're concerned about how it smells, just visit anytime from December to like February, because it's so cold there's no bad smells. The heat smells up the piss. So if you go in the winter, that doesn't happen. Yeah, that's why you go in the winter, because the heat doesn't do that. But I don't live in the city, so I do live in close enough to go to the city if I want. But the nice part about New York is that the mountain ranges are very awesome. I live close to like several different state parks, and it's just, they're all gorgeous, and it's like, so it's nice to go hiking in spring and fall. Cost of living, it's too expensive. Even where I live, it's too expensive, and I don't like even live that close to the city. The problem is I live commuting distance. Rent is the big problem. Food is not really that big of a deal. Rent is very expensive here, though. And I have pretty cheap rent. Don't faint, please. My landlord doesn't raise rent, so I'm lucky in that respect. So I've been paying the same rent since 2018, except she technically raises it, but she's only raised it by 50. She only raises it $50 a year. Or no, $25 the last 2 years she's raised it, because the HOA fees went up by $25. So I guess that's it. So I can't complain about rent. Our apartment is a little small for us at this point, though. We only have a 1-bedroom apartment. We're trying to get something bigger. Hopefully this year we're going to be able to get something bigger and nicer. Not in New York, though. All right, we have a Sableye. I was too late, looks like. Luxembourg has a fully free public transportation system though, right? Or, I know, people say, oh, fully free, it's taxpayer funded, but like, depends on how you think about things, which is a very interesting thing. But it's a very small country, which leads to like a lot of unique situations like that, right? Yeah, that's what my wife and I are trying to do, cousin. Is go to, we're looking at Michigan. Ah, there's Sableye. Well, Papa Hefe lives in a nice place in Michigan, and we visited there and very much liked it. Yeah, we're looking near Jeff, yeah. If you're working in New York and don't mind a commute, New Haven is an option. My friend lives in New Haven. One of my groomsmen just moved from, speaking of Florida, he just moved from Florida to New Haven. And they like New Haven a lot. But New Haven's, I think, probably still too expensive for us, depending on where you live. Or if you want to live in a not shit part of New Haven. But it's still cheaper than... I think their rent is like $2,400 a month for like a 2-bedroom, which is like a reasonable price. Fuck. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs on this thing, but I can't damage it less or more than this. I was literally in New Haven for Christmas Eve. It was very nice where he lived. I don't know which part. Not that I would dox him. Not that you know him, but... Bruh, Sableye! Colorado rent is getting out of hand. Every place is getting out of hand. It's getting ridiculous, dog. Okay, Sableye, my brother. Bruh. Yeah, I might have to go into Mike Ford and do a little bit of damage. I don't think Leech Life will KO it. Sableye does got hand. I don't think Leech Life will KO. I might have to go to Brawly's gym to get money. Okay, I can do at least another Leech Life. Normal people are suffering, but stocks are up. Yeah, don't get me fucking started, dog. Oh my god, it died to a crit! I gotta redo it. Nar! That's okay. I get all my Pokeballs back. It's fine. I just have to... It's not gonna take me more than 5 minutes to get another one. Let's put on a sad song for the death. Do we have a sad song? I don't really have any sad songs on this. Maybe Refuge is kind of sad. This isn't really a sad song. This is like a happy song. I don't really have any sad songs on my playlist because I like happy music. Yeah, Mike Ford fucking went too hard. Asiago's a very good cheese. It's what my cat's name is. My wife really wanted to name the first cat we got. So we moved in together with her 2 cats from her parents' house. And they passed away both within like a year of us living here because they were old. And when we got our first cat, Saffron, we wanted to name her after a food because we both worked in the food industry at the time and both went to culinary school. And so she wanted to name Saffron Brie really badly after cheese. And I didn't want to name her Brie. I didn't like the name for some reason. I don't know why. But we settled on Saffron after the spice. I can't believe you named your cat Slippin' Jimmy. So then when we got our second cat, we wanted to name him after a food again. And I was like, we could do a cheese name this time. Like, we could do whatever. Like, if it's a girl and you want Brie, we can do Brie. But we ended up getting a boy cat, and we named him Asiago. Every time I visit relatives in Italy, I make sure to bring some cheese roll of Asiago with me. Dude, when I was in Italy, I had a fucking such a fire sandwich when I was in Firenze. And it had some like Italian mold cheese on it that I'd never had before. That was really good. I usually don't like moldy cheese. I can't remember the name of it. It was like sweet something. What's up, Chris? It was not it wasn't mascarpone. Mascarpone is like a dessert cheese. Sweet Italian cheese mold. Nope. I think it was Gorgonzola Dolce is what I had. It was a Gorgonzola Dolce. Is what I'm thinking of. Did you like your stay in Europe? Yeah, it was really nice. I was in 4 cities in Italy. It was the first time I've ever been to Europe. It was nice. We went to Venice, Firenze, Rome. Oh, whoops. I did it one button pressed too early. And, yeah, I know it means sweet, yeah. Why am I doing this? You study in Florence? Nice. And then, we went to, like, a small town. It's still a popular vacation town. We went to Sorrento. Yeah, I took a bunch of Italian before going to Italy so I could communicate in basic words, but I can't speak really any Italian. But, like, I could, like, read things on menus and, like, people would talk and I would understand 2 or 3 words that they would say. I did fucking Costco or whatever. It was a family trip. You'd be able to go to Florence without quoting Assassin's Creed all the time. Yeah, my wife was like, my wife was like, I climbed that building. I climbed that building. It was very funny. Whoa, 5 gifted, Arrow Chill. Thank you very much. All right, well, we have an extra hour of stream locked in. Very poggies. Appreciate you, dog. Okay, what is this fucking errand? I hit it like 8 times. I'm probably 1 late. Wait, are you level 10 or 9? No, you're level 9. Hold on. Then I'm hitting 1785. Oh, I'm in top chat. Hold on, I meant to go live chat. That's hilarious, yeah. Yep. Oh, actually, I wanted to play that new Prince of Persia game, even though it's Ubisoft. New Prince of Persia. Thanks for the donation. Thanks for the donation. Is it a lost crown? Thanks for the donation. I loved Assassin's Creed 2. I wish Venice was real. Thanks dude, for the donation. Venice is like actually kind of fake these days. Like nobody fucking lives there because it's too expensive and the infrastructure is like destroyed. And like they can't fix it. Like when we were in Venice, it was basically just all fake tourist markets. Like motherfucker. We'll do one more and then we'll catch. Like, I think Venice is on the way to becoming like a fully... Yes, we went to Burano and Murano. We went to both. Murano, we went is the glass making place, and then we went to Burano. And I got my wife like one of those. Burano has like very famous like lace making, I guess. And so like I got some of like the lace from one of the people. Okay, Aaron, what the fuck? Oh, this is 1 late, I think. So I got her like a very nice lace bookmark. They were like the youngest woman who knows how to do the Burano lace making is like 80. No one's gonna be able to do it anymore. And we were like, what? Ah, there we go. I mean, it's very intricate and detailed, and it takes a really long time. Burano is very colorful and very nice looking, though. I would suggest Burano over actual Venice. I had some good shit there too. I had some good gelato there too. It looks better here than SV. A lot of the times the shinies and the sprites kind of just pop out a little better. I mean, I was happy that I saw Venice. The coolest part about Venice was that you walk around at like 12 like in the morning, like 12 midnight. You You walk around at 12 midnight and it's just entirely safe. You're literally in no risk of danger at all. Oh, I'll say this much. The Vatican, not fucking worth it unless you're actually like Catholic or something. By the way. Dude, the Vatican is fucking crowded and like actually so small. Pictures literally did it justice. It's very small. It's like, if you're Catholic, I get it. Like, you're religious, you want to see. The coolest part of the tour of Vatican City was after you finish the Vatican, or no, was it before? I think it was after you see the actual Vatican room itself, or whatever the chamber's called. I'm not religious. I don't know what it's fucking called. And you leave, you end up in like this really awesome map room where a bunch of like old maps were of different parts of the world were commissioned by a pope from like a very long time ago, and that map room was kind of pog. We'll name this after Moist Legs. Moist. Boink. Not you. Oh, too late, buddy. All right, we're gonna go beat Brawly first because I just want to you want a Dunsparce? That's okay. Dunsparce is so long from now. I can name another Dunsparce after you. I'm literally just picking random people in chat that I look at. Listen, I don't have 386 members, so I'm gonna have to double down on some of you unless someone donates 150 members. So at this rate, I will not, but thank you. Okay. So if we're gonna fight Brawly, might as well drop the Oddish. Maybe go. I mean, we're not gonna. Rome. It's a fucking open sky museum. Oh yeah, the Roman Forum. The Roman Forum I thought was cool at the time, but then I went to Pompeii, and dude, Pompeii was fucking nuts. Pompeii was the craziest shit I've ever seen, dude. That like connected me to like my ancestors and shit. Like, you see the buildings and like the stuff that the people have, and it's like you see a pot and like the pot has like the stamp of the dude who delivered the pot. And it's like, this is the guy's name and this is how many fish were in the barrel or whatever the fuck. And they were like, look at this tile mosaic art of a sign of a dog, and it says beware of dog. And I'm like, I look at that shit and I'm like, we are the same. We haven't changed. People now, people then, it's all the same. That's like literally what happened when I was in Pompeii. That shit was like an out-of-body experience. It was awesome. I highly recommend everyone go to that shit. Oh. Dude, there was a house in Pompeii. There was a house in Pompeii where the people who owned, it was like a mansion, and the mansion was owned by like former slaves. They were freed after their master died or whatever the fuck. And the decoration, like when you walk in the place, was a decoration of a god with like a huge dick. And they were like, the point was like, it's a fuck you to people who thought they couldn't succeed after being slaves. And the guy was like, it's very tacky. And I was like, what is this? This is crazy. So it was very funny. We'll do a little bit of Harden. Let's get the HP values because that shit's better. I like knowing what my numbers are rather than seeing a bar. Scratch. You know exactly who I look like? Who do you think that I look like? Ain't no one like me but me. How do you change that? When you're in a double battle, just hit the start button before you pick a move. It works in Gen 4 as well. I want to get all the battles because I want to because I just want money. Look at that guy named Papa Hefe. Oh, okay, fair enough. Dude, but Papa Hefe is like 4 feet taller than me. He's like literally 9 feet tall. It's fucking crazy. You're 6'1", but okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. Blizzy short confirmed. Yes. I'm shorter than most of my friends, but all my friends are 6 feet or taller, and I'm not. So, okay. I used to believe anyone can be 9 feet tall. Papa Hefe is literally 9 feet tall. It's crazy. How tall are you? I'm 5'8". I think I'm taller than literally one friend of mine. Average height gain? Yes, sir. We need Abra to gain moves. -5 feet. Here's 6'1". This Brawly up here. Nope, this is a... Okay, good. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any trainers. I don't think I did. Yo, I don't know what currency that is. Thank you for the THB, the 179. Appreciate you. Magikarp, you splashed, but nothing happened. Tie bat? How do you even know what that is? Do you guys just know these? Oh, is this a... Did I miss this one? I think I did. Oh, we can just beat this with Asiago. 2 people said tie bat off the rip. Which is crazy. You were an econ major? I guess that makes sense. But dude, it's like I get donated with currencies I've never even thought of before. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $5. Oh, we're getting bited. We'll just leer. I even have a physical attack. I do a scratch. Scratch! Yeah. Although it's funny, the game loses the emerald. Or not the emerald. The game loses the ruby. It has a sapphire. It has a sapphire, an emerald, and then a normal Sableye. That's a ruby, but here it's just yellow. Which is funny. Piss rock. That's what they would call it in German or something like that. I only recently learned that Christmas crackers in England don't have crackers in them. But I don't know what they have in them. What are they? Does anybody know? They have toys and a joke and party hats.
Thanks for the donation.
Yeah, I had heard of Christmas crackers before. I just thought there was literally food in them. Are they called crackers because you crack them open? Is that what they're called that? Are you referring to RuneScape? Why would I be talking? What's going on? All right. I think we'll try and level up Kazan. So you can safely play Sonic Adventure music in your streams? Yes, I've been playing the Sonic Adventure 1 OST and I've never had any problems with it. Every song in my playlist is, I have not had a problem with it so far. I had to remove Leon Chang because he started copywriting his music now, which is sad. But what are you gonna do? Oh, I don't love the bulk up angle here for me. Oh Lord. Okay, bulk up into S-Toss is okay for me. Usually companies don't copyright the game music. I don't know why, they just don't do it. Oh Lord, that's bad. I'll have to go to Asiago. The water gun will do the trick. He's gonna heal. All right, this is gonna take too long. Looks like I cannot lead with the Abra. Well, some companies have copyrighted game music before. They just don't do it often. The problem is I stream enough to where like I only listen to video game music and it drives me a little bit insane. Okay, nice. Like I almost forgot what real music sounds like. Focus energy, right? I thought oh no, it's focus punch. Uh-oh. Am I about to get blasted? Arrow, no! Why do you know this move? Dude, no, I didn't know it knew that. Oh, that guy got blasted to the next dimension, bro. What? That guy got killed. This guy's got double screens focus punch. Okay, he can't hurt me. The Meditite can't hurt me. One punch! Bing, 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 boing, boing. It is not Ogre. Sableye seems to have this under control. Oh my god. Why is it doing this, dude? He used 2 super potions on this. It's gonna take for bro, and I don't even want to use Scratch because Scratch will take a really long time. Well, luckily the Nightshades will do a little bit more damage after I KO the Meditite because I will be level 11 surely. It's Meditite. Meditite's pogging. Let's go, Kazenhu. Kazenhu. We need Kazenhu to get levels. I don't know when Abra learns a move, but needs EXP. I'll say that much. Level 16 Confusion Evolve. Oh my lord. Oh lord. I don't know if I can KO this in 5 Nightshades. I don't think so. Oh my gosh, she's gonna bulk up. All right, we're going to. I traded an oddish early game. We'll scratch a couple of times. It has a citrus berry. No! Why you do this to me? I think I have more than 16. I think I forgot to count Sableye. I think I have 17 now, actually. I have to save the Nightshades because... well, at least I have a free way to KO this. I'm doing 1 damage. Get beasted, Makuhita. You cannot harm me. Someone said when he get to 6-8. No, he just did that right now. Does this? Hopefully this doesn't. Oh my god, it does. All right. His name is Brawly. It's okay, we'll just chip it down. No, because he can still bulk up to regain the defense. The Leers are a waste of time, I think. There's no reason to do it. This is always... he has bulk up still. He's literally using bulk up while there's no reason for him to use bulk up. I win this way. This is guaranteed progress. Guaranteed progress. Oh, that felt good to do. Blast him. All right, we'll do a little bit of more chip. I'll do like 2 more scratches and then 2 Nightshades. Moist, you're proving your worth to the team, you son of a gun. I can't believe Moist is doing it. I think 2 Nightshades have it. Oh, yeah. The Moist valuable player. We've done it again. Level 11, Poggies. I got a Shroomish already. I got the Knuckle badge. The timer has resumed from yesterday, yes. Alright. We head to continue our quest in the cave. Granite Cave is where we are continuing our quest. I'm gonna go pick up some more Pokeballs first, though. I only have 10, and Sableye was kind of tough to catch. Right now, I'm aiming for the same frames. That's gonna change. What's up, Rin? How are you? I have nothing here, so I have to go down to basement floor 2, I think. I can get a Sableye. Or an Aaron, rather, excuse me. Yeah. So we'll go for an Aaron in BF2. We'll just avoid the grass here. Boink. Boink. Purchase. We have a Premier Ball. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch everything I can shiny on a route. And then I'll have to go back for redos because I only have... There's 11 encounter slots in this game. In every area, if not counting how fishing and surfing work, because they work a little different. And I have access to 0, 1, 2, 3, 6, and 8. So I'm gonna have to go back after I beat the game, and I can use battle records to get some of the later encounter slots without waiting for literally like 10 minutes per minute. And I could even do some old rod RNG here as well, which I might actually do after I finish up the cave. Listen, I have to know the lore. Your description says send help. It says send help because this is going to take a long ass time. Oh my gosh, my team isn't healed. Hello? Gosh, I'm thinking this is like a new Pokemon game where they just heal you after everything you do. You know, I tried to get your fucking number earlier, Roxanne, but you ignored me. You can. Let's continue. What's up, Pseudo? How you doing? What's up, third person? How you doing? All right, so let's check BF1. I don't think I get anything from using a modest synchronizer. With a modest synchronizer, I gained an Aaron on the next floor, but it'll be easier to do without a synchronizer, so I'm not going to do that. So we're just going to do, can I do? The only one for me is you. All right. So let's use Flash. I should have the ability to do that now. Nice. I don't know what this item is. All right, later, animator. Do you like the pace that this challenge is going at so far? Yeah, I'm having a good time. I mean, I like playing... Oh, let me sit up. Oh. I like playing Pokemon games. I'm not usually a DEX collector, so I'm doing something that is like different for how I typically play these games. I think I usually play Pokemon games at a bit too fast of a pace. And so it's interesting to take it a little bit slower and try and go granular and get every single thing in the game. Usually I'm not like that. Well, I think the Gen 5 phone call system, they really tried to push that for being a way to call your friends. Like, I think you could literally do video chats with people in Gen 5 if you played it on a DSi. Welcome to Happy and Risto. Appreciate you. Everybody, PogFriend Risto. Memberships directly support me. I am a solo content creator. I don't have an editor. I don't have anything. So all your contributions go directly to me and my ability to continue creating content and eat food. So appreciate you. Can I do a sweet scent here? All right, so we're looking for $17.99 as my target. All right, I'm actually thinking who's going to be the best to handle Aaron, and it might be Moist. Are you going to do fish and serve encounters? Yes, I'm actually going to do fishing, I think, right after this. Oh my lord, I didn't bring my sweet center with me. I am a fool. I forgot the oddish. You're always live when I'm doing my cardio. Happy to join Poggies. Cardio Googe. Let me out of here. It's fine. We might as well go to Steven. No, we're not going to go to Steven actually because... Doink, doink. Okay. Because Steven's room might have something we can catch. Okay, Steven's room has nothing new we can catch. It's still fine. Yeah, this is Dialga's theme from Explorers of the Sky. What a blunder I've made. Damo, welcome to Happy Knee. Appreciate you, dog. Alright, Pog Damo. Damo the homie. I need to put someone in the PC though. We will put like, actually no, we'll put Kazan in the PC temporarily because it can't do damage. Gotta jump through hoops, but yeah, you've always had problems being able to do it. I think I can get more than just Magikarp with an old rod as well, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I get someone else. Well, actually, I don't know who I have to... To be fair, I don't know what encounter slots my fishing rod will have. So we'll see what I can get. And my original plan was to skip Brawly as well. My team is coming together. The only permanent members of my team so far are Asiago, Arrow, and Kazenhu, I think. I'm going to RNG next to this rock because I think it's cool. But I want to make the Sweet Center a permanent member as well. So I want to make, whenever I get an Oddish, which is not going to be until the daycare route.
Thanks for the donation.
All right, let's go. I might do... I might do a Spore Shroomish. Level grinding is kind of hard in this game, though, unfortunately. But I'm gonna need a good capturer. This is a shiny Zubat. I already have this. So this is too early. All right. Non-shiny Aaron. Probably one early or one late. I missed the button. Fudge. The reason I'm going with Moist as the lead here is it has a Nightshade, which is going to be good. Which is a good set damage move. And I think RNGing in front of this rock is just cool looking. It's just kind of a cool spot. All right. No, it's just, I just happen to have a couple of shinies right near each other. I will do one more. Oh my gosh, I literally like slammed my microphone instead of my... It's because the way encounters are generated tend to use the same like PID over and over again. So if your trainer ID and secret ID make something shiny and that PID is used multiple times, then it'll make more than one thing shiny basically. Ooh, is it Wii Shop Bossa Nova Bass? Man, again? All right. We hit too early multiple times, so we'll... Blink. You thought I named it after Charlie? Who's Charlie? I have a YouTube channel member named My Moist Legs, but I don't think their name is Charlie. Dun, 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 dun. Well, my plan is to catch a Golbat later on. I can get a Golbat in Victory Road. So I'll do 2 Golbats in Victory Road. And then I'll evolve that Golbat. Moist Critical. He's like a YouTuber, right? No, I don't. I did not name it after him. Do you want the Zubat? No. I want an Aaron. I already have a shiny Zubat from this area already. It's the same with Aaron. Multiple people have suggested that. But I don't want to level it up. Level up in this game is like kind of hard to do. With no multiple Mon EXP share. Like, I mean, it could be worth it. Like, I don't think it's the worst idea. I don't even think it's a bad idea. It's just like, I've already got 1 charity case on my team right now, which is Mike Ford. So it's like, okay, well, how am I going to do... If I get another shiny Zubat, I'll just catch it. Okay, hello, bruh. I don't want to calibrate. I'll do 1 more. I will not be doing any glitches. The best way to gain EXP in this game is probably from Wally rematches, just in the Elite Four. Donkey Kong, Toe Jamming out in Panic on Funkotron. I want to put this on.
Matt, yeah, update day. What? New Wii titles. What? I'm in the bathroom. Update day for the Wii shopping channel. It's funny because normally they do it at midnight.
What time is it in Japan?
It's like 11. It's like 11:15. What time is it in Japan? Fucking turn that up. I love that grooving. What kind of music is that? Like a
Bossa Nova beat.
Makes me really want to just croon it. This is such a danceable song. You know what we should do?
Boomer humor? No, this rips.
Write a song for our act with titles of Wii games. Oh, I like it. Because everybody knows about the Wii shopping channel. Yeah. And everybody loves
Shopping it on every Wednesday. It's true.
So what we'll do is we'll write a theme song for
16.
the Wii shopping channel. Look, watch this. Watch this.
The shiny counter's right below the live split.
Super Mario
And above Eon Timer.
Super Mario.
Yo, Brettley M, thank you. Welcome to Happy Knee. Very pog. Everybody pog Brettley M.
You say the lyrics of the. Let me try one. Super Mario
RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3. Adventures of Low 1 and 2. King Doug, Fu Manfu. Oops, I did it early.
You write this song? Link Puzzle Pokemon. Toe Jamming early
In Panic on Funkotron.
Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Judge, Mario Comet, Razor Blazing, Lasers, Bases Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble, Double Triple, Double Dragon F-Zero. I get it, you memorized the song. Zero X and Donkey Kong Jr. Max. Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3.
I get too into the song. God, I love that shit. How have I missed it so many times? Holy moly. All right, I have to catch this one. Oops, wrong one. Will you do the Mr. Krabs one? We'll put on Crab Bop.
Yes, hello. I was wondering if you could play that song again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes beep boop 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 pop, beep boop 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 pop, boop boop pop. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep.
Thanks for the donation.
Beep beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep 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 beep.
That KO'd it? I suck. Alright, I have to focus. Awesome, Lucas. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the streams. Dude, the SpongeBob snap kills it. I have to catch this Aaron. I do not know where I've landed. I think I can Nightshade twice and then maybe scratch. In my head, this doesn't look like a 3-hit KO, but I guess it is. Yeah, it does look like it now. God, that video rules. All right, let's get some normal shit on. I don't know what this is. What the fuck? I didn't even know about this at the end. Melee Lo-Fi? Aaron, stay in the ball. How is a root vegetable going to produce any photons? Good question about Flash, Sangucci. Perhaps Oddish has some sort of bioluminescence. Lo-Fi. There is a DK rap in this playlist. It's also funny, it says Melee Lo-Fi, but in reality, Melee has very few original songs. Like, this might be a Melee menu. I think this is the Melee menu theme. We got Aaron non-shiny. Rare for 17.99. Oh my god, this is one late, this Aaron. This level 11 male Aaron is one late. I love Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. I love its soundtrack. I love playing it. It's got better online than any video game I know of currently. The Melee online system is so good. Oh, big stretch. All I have to do is be exactly 1 frame early. You just try out the online. The online is so good. Ah, there we go. It's got better online than like professional like fighting game online. Like if you and I played, we wouldn't feel any lag. He looks evil. My dude looks high. I kind of think this one will live another Nightshade, but I'm not going to risk it. When the edibles kick in. No, stop raising your defense, buddy. Dude, I'm literally doing 1 to it, I think. The problem is if you're high shiny hunting, then it's going to be hard for you to find the shinies. Because they don't make noises like they do in Legends Arceus. Dude, when I was a little kid, I used to think that a Pokemon boosting its stats like this made it harder to catch. See, I think this is not a Melee song. I think this is a Kirby song. This shit rips. This is the rest area in Melee. This is in Melee. It's the rest area in All-Star mode, but I think it's from a Kirby game. Who am I naming this after? I'll name this widget. Widget. All right. I think that's the only other Pokemon I needed in Granite Cave. What do you think the hardest RNG I will be? Probably some stuff in Fire Red. Oh, I just do the whatever. I just do a channel member. Wait, actually, there's an item down there, isn't there? Doink? No. Is there an item in here? Doink. Yeah, there's no items. Doink, doink, doink. This is maybe my favorite song in this whole playlist. Well, no, this is just for Gen 3. In general, the hardest RNG is... I don't know. The hardest RNG I've ever done is maybe Raikou and Coliseum. TGTV, I guess, is objectively harder because it's 3 frame perfect inputs, but you have to be so much less patient because you get so few attempts in. Hello, Steven. It contains my favorite move, Steel Wing. I would actually be surprised if I see any non-RNG shinies in my whole playthrough. Not for catches, just to encounter the Pokemon. I don't have the ability to RNG the catches. Catch RNG is like some speedrunner specific tech.
Here we go.
But I am using RNG for like every encounter in that way. Like a minute late, but the rest area is a remix of the save area from Kirby Superstar. I fucking knew that shit was a Kirby song. All right. So I think we're going to do some fishing to see what we get. All right. Because the thing is also, like, I'm gonna have a lot more opportunities for charity cases, so maybe I'll have another Zubat somewhere else that I can use as a charity case. We'll see what I'm gonna do. There, in you go, widget. Doink, doink. We are at, this is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're at 19 shinies. All right. Point. Yeah. All right. Let's see what my shiny fishing stuff is. We're gonna be in Petalburg, or no, we're in Dewford, Dingus Head. We're gonna be doing Old Rod. I have a tentacle and a Magikarp. Very gas. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back after I refill my water. And we'll do some fishing. Fishing could take me a while. It's not easy in this game. Full glass. All right, so I'm gonna need to register the Old Rod. Do that. Do a little safe skis. This is actually gonna be tough. I might move to up here instead of Dewford. I don't want moving NPCs if I can help it. Okay, you move. Oh no, do you only move with me or do you move random? Oh, he moves randomly. I can go all the way over here. Where am I? What route is this? I don't even know what route this is. Route 106. Okay, cool. Go all the way over here. I can prevent moving NPCs. So, I mean, I believe my encounter slot should be the same. Yeah, okay, so we have a tentacle and a magic carp. So we will go. I don't even know what the delay is going to be, though. Should be fine. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, wait a minute. We must stop. We must delete the delay. We're aiming for 2060. Because there is no sweet scent delay, so. No sweet scent delay because I am using a fishing rod now. Oops. I didn't expect to owe a bite right away, so I hit A by accident. That was weird. This song is really loud. I love the melee announcer, by the way. Oops. Well, that's an extra 4. Whatever. Hello? Oh, my timer stopped. We have this, I have it clipped and put in my... I have it clipped and put in my work Discord with Jeff. We have, this on our soundboard.
Congratulations, a tiny boy!
That was pretty loud, but it was funny, so I don't care. That's from that terminal montage video. What? It says, oh, a bite. Dude, why is the game not working? Usually it's like makes you press A, but I'm just getting it on the first cast. Does the old rod not have the mini game of doing it like 4 times? Does only the good and super rod increase the amount of like A's you gotta press? I got Oabite first time every time. Wait, what? It got away. Am I fucking drunk? Hold on. I am drunk. I'm drunk and I'm doing this incorrectly. I forgot how Oabite isn't a Pokemon's on the hook. Oabite is press A now, moron. That's what that is. There we go. Holy crap. I don't know why I didn't remember. That was crazy. Dude, I haven't seen Weed Guy in so long, thank the Lord. Oh, first try. Poggies! It's called being a gamer. Have you ever heard of it? First try. It's the first RNG that ended in an actual hook. I've not even reeled up a dude. The golden cup. Congratulations, it's a tiny boy. I will name this PLVK. Right. PLVK, into the PC you go. All right. Doink, 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 doink. And we still have to get Tentacool this way. Oh, there's the fucking DK rap. One hell of a guy. +1 to the shiny counter, correct. I will do this one. We have 20 shinies now. Fun fact, cats are nearsighted, but the peripheral vision and night vision are much better than that of humans. Well, yeah, their eyes are for, like, focusing in a specific way, right? Like, their eyes are pretty much for exactly one thing. Did I change the member goal? What are you talking about? We'll try one more time without Caleb. Right now, I haven't been doing I haven't been doing big member goals for like reading X amounts of subs. I've been doing, if I get 5 a day, that increases the time the stream takes, or I will stream for by an hour. We hit 8. We already hit the goal today. I think having like an immediate daily reward is superior. Plus, if I don't want to do a video, like, or some type of content, basically, I think the 5, I mean, you guys could tell me what you think, but I think the like 5 members for an extra hour of stream is a better goal than coming up with like a big content piece for when I hit 200 or something, because like I never know how long it's going to take me to deliver that content piece, and sometimes I don't know if it's something I'm going to want to do. Whereas if I stream an extra hour, it's like not the same. Like streaming an extra hour is doing some activity that I'm already currently doing and just continuing the content that's directly in front of you. But I mean, you guys can let me know what you think. And I set it to 5 because it's not a lot. Like, it's a reachable goal, I think. I'll do this once more, but you guys can let me know what you think of it. But I'm just trying to like try and make the memberships like a bigger part of my YouTube plan than I have been before. I'm working on restructuring membership gifts and like back-end rewards and stuff. YouTubers and streamers should just do what they want. No, I agree, but it's just, I actually generally don't like taking opinions from people in the most part, in the sense of like, I saw another content creator who I won't name because I like them a lot and I don't want to like badmouth anybody or something like that, but I saw that they were working on a video and they were like repeatedly posting polls to their members or their channel. I was like 3 early to like people who follow their channel, and they're like, do you want the video in this style or this style? Do you want the video like this or this? What do you think about this? And it's like, for me, that like goes against my mantra. Like, make the video that you want to make the video the most compelling way for the one that you want. Whatever you think is enjoyable in your style and how you like to do it is the way that you should be doing it. You shouldn't be asking your audience what they want to see in that, because at the end of the day, people don't know what they want to see. I found like if I put up a poll and I said, would you watch me play Pokemon Coliseum, and 1,000 people voted yes on that, right? The Coliseum streams always are bad. I get no views when I stream Coliseum, no matter what I do. What's up, Gregarious Greg? How you doing? So I tend to not ignore that type of stuff, but this is like something smaller, something like basically like when I'm doing a stream, I guess the whole point is to interact with viewers and stuff like that. So it's just like 8 out of 5 members, or like, you know, asking for 5 members a stream to extended an hour. It's like, how are you guys feeling about that? Like, the amount it's going into my consideration is like kind of small, but like, I don't know. It's just a tiny ask usually, I guess. Why is there beeping? It's Eon Timer. It's in the lower right hand corner. Right. Yeah, milk is not good for cats. I tend to do me, for better and for worse. Well, I don't really watch a lot of streamers, so I don't really know. watch any streamers. I watch my friends. I watch Absolblog's POKéMON. I watch Yokojin. I watch Supreme Arcanines. I watch Papa Hefe. I watch Nicodabra. All right, one more, then I try again. Any other streamers I watch? I watch Sir Toasty Toes. I watch Hayden when he streams. He doesn't stream that often, but I watch him when he does. Oh, what the heck did I do this for? What the? Sir Toasty is good, yeah. I watch Infinite Omniverse. Her streams randomly got recommended to me. She streams RNG stuff. Oh, come on. All right, I'll do one more and then I calibrate. I don't want to calibrate off of a more than one fish though. I don't watch Blunder's streams usually, but I love Blunder's videos. I love Blunder's videos. I like PokeAim's videos. I watch a smaller showdown YouTuber called Blimax. Why do I keep going in the start menu? I'm not sweet scenting. Blimax is very funny and has awesome sets. I don't really have a favorite shiny. Yes, I watch BKC's videos. All right, let's see what I hit. I'm probably gonna be late here. Blim is hilarious. Dude, Blim's so funny. Why don't you select old rod key item to use with I am using it. Yeah, that's what I am doing. I just keep accidentally opening the menu because sweet scenting is such a habit. All right, we got a sassy tentacle or a Magikarp, excuse me. 2048. Are you're sassy? I hit 2053, but again, that was more than one fish. Oh man. I just have 4 encounter slots based on this TID and SID. It's just luck. Sometimes you only get 1 encounter slot, sometimes you get multiple. I got multiple. So this is gonna be late. I want to try and like just shoot earlier. We'll do it like slightly after the 5th beeped. It's probably too early. Yeah. All right, later, Pseudo. Come on. Man. Every reel I do is like 4 extra advancements. So this is making me later and later. Man. Mad annoying. I'm gonna try waiting before I cast the fishing rod to see if I can get a different timing for when the rod goes in. What I want is one fish to... One rod to give me the a bite. Nope. That's close enough. Two fishes isn't so bad. Dang. Yeah, fishing is tough. Fishing, doing a lot of this is not something I look forward to. It'll take a while to get these done. It'll be a little easier for fishes in Fire Red, but still. The beeping timer tells me when to press A, so that I can encounter a Pokemon at a specific time. Oh, there we go. We got one hook. All right, we'll calibrate off of this one, though. This is a good calibration run. It can be useful to time the rod cast to hopefully the same number of dots / hook. Probably not a bad idea. I could switch to Flowtimer. Oh, this is adamant. Oh, this might be one late. Your mail level 5. I think this is literally one late. How will you stay motivated to keep doing the entire playthrough? It's so funny. People always say like, oh, Blisy, you have so much patience for RNG manips or blah, 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 blah. Like, guys, I'm fucking addicted to this shit. I like it. I just like doing it a lot. I don't have any patience for it. It's fun. Ugh, cringe. Breeding is not that difficult of an RNG. Breeding is just really slow. Come on, one. Nice. I'm timing it at about 15 is what I'm trying currently, which is a lazy, stupid way to do it. I might have to develop a more elaborate system when I do more fishes later on. If this is an adamant one, I'm going to be a little bit tilt-to-renode. All right, Nightshade. The alternate and split frames only matter if you're doing IVs, though. It might be the same fish. Salute to that, Blisy. I thought you were going to answer that way different. What do you mean? Playing Coliseum for the first time feels very monotonous. Does it pick up? No. It starts monotonous and it ends monotonous. Pokemon Coliseum is just a big lie by people who played the game when they were 8 and they thought it was cool. And then they never played it again, and then they just convinced a bunch of people that the game was good. And then no one bothered to fucking check. No one fact checked them. I swear to God, nobody fact checked them until Tama and I came around. Lies from Big Colo. Unironically, I think there's a Big Colo. I like eating and having a roof, so I will stay pretty motivated. We got it. Bye. No, I mean, yes, like this is my job and I do this for money, but like I do not make enough to continue doing this if I didn't like it, basically. Level 8 Magikarp. This might be too early. No, this might be too early. Heck. I will forever hold on to my fond memories of playing Colo in youth by not playing them as an adult. I think that's a good idea, Shao. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Well, maybe I'll get lucky. Nope. How do you know if you can flash them? I have no idea how you know you can flash them. Nice. All right, please. I want to leave. Mother heck. Level 8 Tentacool, huh? Who are you? Who is you, level 8 Tentacool? 2048 I'm looking at. No, I think I'm one early. I'm very confident I'm one early, actually, without even catching it. It looks like the timing for fishing is actually not that strict. I can literally just eyeball it, I think. For when I have to fish. I should actually look at Pret. Dude, no way. Oh, level 9 female. Oh, this is the docile one. Okay, I'm skewing early now. Yes. Because... yeah, like I said, I think when I get to... oh, really? You son of a bitch. When I get to the good and super rod... when I get to the good and the super rod, I'll probably develop a more coherent plan. Right now, I'm pretty much content to head wall, I think, Shao. Damn. My wall is very familiar with my head. It's a very funny thing to say. Nice, we got it. Okay. It's always hard to get nose pass. I'm 15, down or up. I don't care if it's... dude, is Emerald the one... does anybody remember if Emerald is the one where the rock smashing sucks? And it's... yes, there it is. And it's based on your steps. Or is that only Fire Red and Leaf Green? It is a really cool shiny. I'm not sure if Emerald... I could just check. Pokefinder would have this, wouldn't it? Okay, my Rock Smash advances do not look good. This does not KO. My Rock Smash advances looks like I don't got shit until frame 20,000. If you use Gulpin, is it better? What does Gulpin do? I already got the shiny Magikarp. Gulpin these nuts. Damn, you got me. I wish I could heart chat comments. We'll name this Miru, even though they are not a channel member, simply for getting the D's nuts on me. What's up, Cindy? That's my mother-in-law's name. Spelled differently, though. Sticky hold makes bites more common when fishing. Is that true? Doink. In the box you go. Boink. All right. Now we can actually lead this place. I should heal, actually. No, I don't need to heal. Whatever. All right. Let's go to Slateport. Well, I could use Hustle to get more shinies from Rocks. No, wait, no, hold on. I can use Hustle to get a shiny from Rock Smash. It's only a Geodude. I could use... Maybe Synchro will help me. Synchro does give me a nose pass. Does Synchro work on Rock Slide? I don't even know if that's true. All right. All right, we got to level up Mike Ford. Should have brought Kazenhu with me as well. Hey, Blizzy. Let's go to Arrow. Probably gonna ask, what's your plan for mons like Lunatone and Zangoose? Yeah, I'm gonna be just doing a Manipin and like Sapphire or whatever. I don't remember if Lunatone and Zangoose are Sapphire or Ruby, but it'll just be something like that. I have all the Gen 3 games, so like there's tons of mons that are exclusive to Fire Red and Leaf Green that I will need to get. You can't 100% Emerald without trading, unfortunately. Suction Cup and Siggy Hold both increased by chance. Chow, was that a pause to go check out Pret? Was that a classic Pret pause? Yeah, I would just use Ruby then. Oh, and Lunatone Sapphire. I have both, so... But I don't feel the need to play through the games entirely. I don't feel the need to play through the games entirely. So like, unless I have to reset the game, I won't do that. Like for Fire and Leaf Green, I'm gonna have to reset the game because I don't have a game with Mewtwo available in it, so I'm gonna reset entirely. That makes sense. Okay. Goodbye. We'll switch back into Mike Ford. Is Emerald easier to RNG than what? I'm gonna have a tough time with Watson, I think, by the way. My team fucking blows. I guess I do have my Marsh Stomp. My team is so weak, though. Shedinja Walls Watson. When do I get... When does it evolve? When does Mike Ford evolve? Doesn't he evolve at like level 20? Yeah, dude, Mike Ford is not going to be level 20 by the time I get to Watson. You think it is? I think there's no way, right?
Let's try something else.
Would you feel if you accidentally killed and ran from a shiny? I wouldn't care. Actually, it was really funny. Jimothy Cool. Jimothy Cool DM'd me on Twitter a little while ago asking me if he could use my footage for talking about like preparing competitive teams. And he was like, can I use your footage from Scarlet and Violet? And I was like, yeah, sure. And he used footage of me failing a shiny Turtwig in Legends Arceus. It was really funny. Hold on, let me see if I can find it because it's very funny to me. Videos. Is Pokemon a good competitive game? Is this it?
Competitive Pokemon doesn't have the best reputation in the world of esports. A competitive game with so many high variance RNG elements and balance issues is kind of a hard sell. There's also a significant divide in the competitive Pokemon community.
Oh,
Some
wrong one.
players prefer the official competitive format endorsed by Game Freak and Nintendo, VGC, which primarily focuses on doubles battles, and some prefer to play 6v6 singles battles, which are
So this is a Jimothy Cool video.
Community called Smogon, and primarily played on the Pokemon Showdown Battle Simulator. I recently community and some prefer.
So this is my he's using my footage.
VGC, which are Battle Simulator. I recently met up with some of my friends at a fighting game major, and whenever I go to one of these, there's a lot of friction. Pokemon is a casual RPG first and a competitive experience second, and there's very little in the way of quality of life features for players who prefer the competitive side of these games. There's a significant time investment associated with getting optimal, tournament-ready Pokemon. Many of the best Pokemon in this format also require you to own spin-off games like Legends Arceus.
That's a shiny Turtwig that I fail.
Older installments of the franchise in their DLC, and the Pokemon Home mobile app to transfer all of these
Why do you use that? My brother in Christ uses the shiny fucking Turtwig that I failed in Legends Arceus.
DLC, and the Pokemon Home mobile app.
It was really funny. This shit cracks me up, dude, when I saw that. I think it's so funny he used that footage. That shit cracks me up to no end. I think at that point in the video, he's just talking about how you need other games. Like, you need spin-off games. You need, like, Legends Arceus. I don't even know if he noticed it was a shiny Turtwig. It was really funny. Maybe he did notice. I don't know. I didn't ask him about it. I just thought it was so funny. Get your ass whooped. Dude, that's such a classic Pokemon line. Or Pokemon, melee line. I fucking love Wombo Combo. That shit kills me. Such a cool challenge. Well, thank you, Lilith. Excuse me. I have hiccup. take out the tentacle. Dude, I always loved Mudshot's animation in this game. I think it's very cool. The earliest point you can shiny hunt in Arceus, the moment you get a Pokeball to catch stuff. You start shiny hunting when you find the shiny Ponyta. That is not true. I never found the shiny Ponyta. What? I do not have a video on that, no. If you have Ace set up already, you can just look up that code for it. It's not really anything complex. In that case, I have no patience. What are you talking about? What do you mean you have no patience? When you get Pokeballs, you have no patience to play the game until you get Pokeballs? What are you talking about? You can't, I mean, you can shiny hunt before you get Pokeballs. You'll just not be able to catch them. I don't understand. What are you talking about? Why did YouTube recommend your day one video instead of your live? I've been watching day one for the last 2 hours. That's really funny, Eric. But if you ever pay attention when you click a channel or whatever, you'll notice that if they're streaming, their name is highlighted red. So you should be able to tell. You give me an item, don't you? Nope. All right. This one is nothing. Yeah. Little girl, the dude's got his little kid advertising. Today's hunt is figuring out your Jirachi event on behalf of my... She was trying to calibrate last night and having skill issues, so it's up to me. Good luck. Battle all the trainers so we can get money. Patience to shiny hunt, but no patience to play the game for 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't actually understand the statement is really what I'm talking about in that specific instance. Not to make fun of anybody or something like that, but like literally, what do you mean? You don't have the patience to hunt in it if you can start when you get... Okay, we'll do some wing attacking. I forgot arrow was kind of low. When does this evolve? This evolves kind of late. Doesn't this evolve at like 20? I wish Arceus did better on my streams. Because I really like... It never does good on views, even though I kind of like doing it. Don't you agree that avocados kind of look like giant cells? No. They look like avocados. Imagine, dude, I don't actually believe anything looks like anything else. Nothing looks like anything else because everything else is a unique entity. Or maybe you have the opposite thought where everything is similar to each other, so they're all the same. Cells look like really tiny avocados. It's true. When you really think about it, we discovered cells after we discovered avocados. So cells look like avocados. Go to Meryl. It's so funny. So many people say, so many people always be like, you gotta play Pokemon with set mode turned off or turned on so you don't get the opportunity to switch before battle. But like, I'm not switching because I need to switch against trainers like this to gain to be able to beat these NPCs. But like, if the switch mode isn't on, you can't train Pokemon in this game. It sucks ass to do that. You basically have to have switch mode on to train Pokemon, I think. You think avocados look like eggplants? I kind of see it. I think shiny hunting in Legends Arceus is probably easier than shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, because you don't have to see the Pokemon. You not only do you not have to see the Pokemon, you cannot fail them if you save when you enter the map. Basically, shiny hunting in Legends Arceus is you enter the map, save the game, fly around the map until you hear a thing go, and then after that you go find the shiny, and then if you fail it, you just reset the game and the shiny will still be there because you saved when the map loaded. Yeah, I don't know why they removed the shiny thing. It's kind of annoying. The shiny sparkle noise is great. Battle scene always off. Well, I like to turn battle scene off usually, but it's like for content, so I keep it on because the animations make your monkey brain go drool and just go emanation. Emanation. Look at little duckies and splurp of water. It's very good for accessibility. Yeah, actually, that's a big reason I don't like it. There are far worse shinies in PLA than SV by huge margins. What do you mean there are worse shinies? I don't understand this statement, worse shinies. Yeah, I can't get into Ludwig's stupid ass streamer program. We need more people in here so I can get into Ludwig's thing and use his app. I've been on the wait list for Truffle extension thing, but it doesn't really matter. I can't get in that bitch. Everybody likes so I do better in the algo. Taru. Taru. Everybody likes so I do better in the algo, please. Mud shot. Ludwig did a crypto scam? What are you talking about? I mean, he worked with Coinbase for a while. All right, give me the thingy. But a lot of people worked with Coinbase before people started really realizing how bad crypto was. He also never did an NFT, which is Pog. But it was so easy to not do an NFT because they just had such bad reception all the time. I never noticed this little boat here. That's cute. We're going to heal first, and then we'll explore the town. You're describing Mama Max drama. I don't even know who that is. Who, Megalol? I was doing something, but I don't remember what. Digital proof of ownership would have been so cool. I don't think it ever would really have been cool, to be honest with you. I need Kazan back on my team. We're not going to be catching anyone for a little while, so... What's up, Creeper Tom? How you doing? Boink. Hello. This guy's name is Doc. Who lives in like a dock town and names their kid that. That's fucked up, right? All right. I don't know if any of these guys give me items. Any of these goons do it. I just found, in this just second, I found a shiny Trigo because of your tutorial. RNGing the starters and Emerald. Love your content. Thank you very much. You appreciate you. I'm becoming a member soon. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about. I'm not worried about anyone becoming a member or not. I appreciate everybody who contributes. It helps me out like immensely. But like, I'm not here. I don't know. I want people to feel welcome regardless. All right. There's nobody else here. Garbage cans empty. Is a Ghetto Celebi naturally shiny locked? Yeah. Pokemon has a hasty nature. Okay. Did you get a slate board? You must be going. Wait, what? Oh, the battle tent. Scott's in the battle tent here, actually, isn't he? They sing them in the sea so they become habitats for Pokemon. That's cool. Could the sea have been made by the tears of shed Pokemon? No. It could not. I was reading something that's like 1 in 1 billion. It's not true. Gyms are fun, but battle tents are also in their own way. Okay. I'm not going to do the battle tent until later. Oh, what do you have? Dolls? Ugh, the dolls are going to be late game stuff. I don't know what the girl on the thing is. The nope, you're gonna be late game stuff. Okay. Slateport reminds me of where my parents live. Berry, oh, powder jar, right, because I can play Berry Crush minigame now. All right, that's gonna take a while to do. All right, let's see what this guy's got for me. Being the chairman, I'm naturally the most important. No one can best me when it comes to raising a Pokemon. You, welcome to Chansey. Appreciate you, dog. Everybody pog you. Thank you very much. Sure. What did I feel? What do Pokemon mean to you? Pokemon means RPG. I was lipping off with the swagger in my step, like that when the chairman chewed me out. That took the swagger out of my step. Oh, this is a single-use move tutor swagger? Okay, I'll have to use all of these people. Okay. I can go into the museum now. Do the Summoning Salt soundtrack now, I guess. All right.
Thanks for the donation.
This is fine. This, you know, they let you in if you don't have 50 bucks. Oh, which one's the thief? Is it this guy? Nope. Huh. Does he not show up until after I beat them all? Interesting. I didn't know that, actually. Hello, Mr. Sturd. What a Carvana. All right, we're gonna have to go into Mr. Marshtomp. No, I don't want this. This is making me a little bit EPs. Which is mud shot. Do some Obsidian's Field Lands. Yeah, ads on YouTube are like notoriously annoying. Like yesterday I had my TV volume at like 10 or something, and when an ad came on, it like fucking blew my brain out. I like switched to it and it was like, and I was like, what the heck? Why is this so loud? YouTube added times for timeouts now. I can time someone out for not just 10 minutes. That's very pog. Excuse me, holy shaboli. Yes, I will switch Pokemon to Mike Ford. It's actually fucking cold in my apartment. I'm gonna put on my little guy. Ready, little guy? Mike Ford is your favorite nickname so far? Why is that? I wonder actually how I can handle this Carvana. Can I leech life and it'll go well? Oh my god, it will not go well. Dude, that guy's so strong. All right, we're going into we're going to Arrow. It evolves into 2 shinies, TJ. Yes, that's correct. Get out of here, Team Aqua Grunt. I didn't count on being meddled with by some meddling kid. That's what they said. I came here to see what was taking you so long to snatch some parts. And you, dude, this guy called them a simp. He called it, is Archie sexist? He sees his grunts lose to a woman in the video game and calls them simps. We are Team Aqua, and we love the sea. And I am Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us? No, you can't be. You're not one of Team Magma. No, you're not dressed for the part. Pokemon, people, all life depends on the sea. So, Team Aqua is dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Don't you agree? What we are doing is magnificent. Fine. You're still too young to understand our noble objective, but I warn you, don't even consider interfering with our plans again. Don't you forget it. Come with me, my little simps. I can't believe Archie called these motherfuckers simps. Why are these here? Is this like, this is an old computer? Archie Tate, no. Come here, little guy. Give me thief, bitch. What up, Scott? Be seeing you, Saffron. All right, see you later. Give it your best effort. All right, later, dude. Let's see if they have great balls here now. Yes. Oh my god, that costs all of my money. Dude, I'm so broke in this playthrough. I guess it's because I'm buying a lot of yeah, Zine, we live in like that same town. Or very close anyway. Don't say it. No docs. All right, let's see. All right, we're on Route 110. What do we got here? All right, we have Minen. We just have Minen here. And with Synchronize, we have Electrike and Minen and Gulpin All right, nice. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom anyway. I'll be right back. I gotta get my thing. Back here, guy. Ah, there we go. Heater man. Teacher time. Let's switch to music. Well, I got a battle immediately. We'll do the class. Well, let's do survey results day before we get survey results night. Survey results day is no candle tonight, but still. All right. Oh, I need to go drop a Pokemon off at the PC. His house is one room and has like nothing in it. What's up, Miguel? Nice. Hope you try it one day. You just keep Pokemon in gens 1 through 7. All right, so first we're gonna go for mine in because I don't need synchronize. Then once I catch mine in, all right, so once I catch mine in, we'll go for some other stuff. Yeah, PID determines which Wurmple evolves. Yeah. Well, bank will stay open past the server shutdown, but we don't know how long. It's not going to stay open forever. Okay, I got a shiny Pooch that's 2 frames early. Try again. Actually, 2 frames is kind of a lot. I mean, Pokemon Home will shut down one day too. That's why I wish they didn't tie it to something that isn't permanent. God, this song is an absolute fucking bop. I don't know who composed it. I don't know why they felt the need to do something so beautiful. I did not manipulate my TIDS ID. Just working with what I got. Hello, Gulpin. So the issue, Sonic Man, is that Pokemon Home has a unique identifier that it applies to Pokemon that go into Home. So there is already effectively a fan-made Pokemon bank on the 3DS called Pokemon, called PKSM. But the problem is, if you transfer a Pokemon using PKSM into Scarlet and Violet, when you send it into Pokemon Home goes, no. You're not supposed to be here because to get into Scarlet and Violet, you should have had to come through me. And you don't have my number attached to you that says you came from me. So, yeah. So PKSM will work for gens 1 through 7, but it's not going to work for nothing is going to work for the Switch generation. Literally nothing. Unfortunately. Yeah, because we have no way to spoof their numbers. Legends felt like an experiment similar to how Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee felt. Yeah, I really hope that in like Gen 10 or something, they just have a way to just like fucking yoink guys out of gens 5, 6, and 7. And even all the other Switch games. They need to see how it's bad. But maybe they just don't care. I think honestly they don't care. Alright. Minen will name Zinio. I don't know if your whole name. Xineombine. Oh, your whole name fits. Auggies. Wait, what? Did I spell? I forgot the O. Sign I'm Yom Bine. Ooh. What's up, Ricky? Okay, later, dude. Yeah, I think 3DS and Wii U, they're already working on. It's literally already being worked on, the homebrewed connectivity. All right, so now we need to use Kazenhu actually for the for synchronizer. We need a mod of synchro. So I can get an Electrike and a Gulpin here. I think I need to get 2 Gulpins, evolve one later. Maybe I'll just evolve one now. I'll just put a Gulpin on my team and get rid of Moist. We will drop Mike Ford for now because you're the classic charity case. It's hard to have 2 charity cases on your team, don't you know? All right, so we are aiming for. Oh wait, Kazenhu needs to be in the lead. I don't know if I put him in the lead. All right, for Electrike, we'll aim for 1767. I did. Okay, cool. What's up, Anarchy Mode? How you doing? Join stream real late. Guess it's bound to happen when your morning starts at 3 p.m. Do you have like a night shift or night work, or are you just currently on a 3 p.m. sleep schedule? Oh, I press start. It just depends. Like, I don't think there's a place to get Swalot anywhere. I don't think you can catch a Swalot in the wild. But stuff like Mightyena and Linoon, I can catch in the wild. But Swalot, I'll catch 2 of because I'm going to need to evolve. Same with Aaron, right? I caught 1 Aaron, and then I'll catch 2 Lyrons in Victory Road and evolve 1 of them. Modest Synchronizer gives me more options. Modest Synchronizer just gives me more options and encounter slots available. Yeah, Suarez will stay as a pooch. Since Tavia seems to like Mightyena so much, I'll probably name it after her. Can't imagine there's that many Mightyena fans out there to complain about that. We got the shiny Electrike down. Nice. The beeper is the RNG timer. Very nice. We will go for that. It needs to be modest nature for me because my normal shiny targets are modest. Neomon after me, Daniel. Thank you for the $2. Because the RNG starts from counting from 0. So I have to reset it to count it up from 0 again. Just because he's loud? Cow is a member. I will name this cow. I don't remember that cow, but I believe you. All right, now we need to go for Gulpin. So I will do that. I don't remember Anarchy. I think I did, but I don't remember. No, I guess not. I'll name someone Anarchy then. I'll name this next guy Anarchy. Mr. Gulp. Nice, Jamie. That's awesome. Oops, right. I have the fishing rod, not the thingy. Whoops. I do not have a Plusle currently. I'm not really doing specific requests because it's just like hard to remember who wanted what for when. I only have Minans right now. I think it's just an unlucky. I don't have any available. Yeah, I did name something after Mirror because they D's nutted me, which is very funny. Honestly, the shiny Zubat looks so yummy. What the fuck are you talking about? Hello? How's the shiny dex going? I caught a couple of extra guys. I think I'm at like 22 or 23. I'll say I'm at 22 for now because I forgot. We'll count when I catch this Pokemon. Oh, first try. Nice. I'm gonna catch a second Gulpin as well, actually, right? That was my plan. Blue balls. You're funny, Miru. Yeah, I'll name this one as Nuts, and then I'll catch the second one. No, I'll name this one D's, and then catch another one and name it Nuts.
Thanks for the donation.
You're very good at this. As Cow says, I'm the best shiny hunter he knows. Have I gone insane? I recorded an entire scribbled blanket over my head and mic to minimize sound feedback. I don't think your videos have ever had sound feedback before, Jeff, so yeah, probably. I think your mic settings are just bad. Like whenever you have your stream open, I constantly hear because your compressor is set like too low or whatever. It's just like a little too low. Just set it. You're so loud. You can just set the fucking threshold higher. All right, we'll do D's. You did it raw for this recording? What are you talking about? Why wouldn't you use OPS? What's the purpose? But why? Is that better? I mean, I don't know. If it sounds fine, it sounds fine. I just feel this feels like Jeff Spiracy, where you're just like doing stuff to make it harder for yourself for no reason. All right. What? This is 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We're at 20. We're actually at 23 technically because I have 2 Ninkatas still. I haven't evolved it yet. All right, we're gonna go for another Gulpin. Do I have an ETA on how long this might take me? I have no idea. Are you moving to Michigan? I thought you were coming to Chicago. We just need to get this exact same one. Weird question. I repaired the battery in my Emerald and reset the RCC to the current date. Whenever I RNG'd, I never sealed the front hit. Any ideas? The battery has nothing to do with Emerald's RNG. It doesn't matter. Are you moving there, Damo? Ugh. A legal jugger. I don't even know what a jugger is. These are cold places. I don't know. I live in New York. It's cold as fuck there. Damo's from Ireland, where the weather sucks ass all the time anyway. Well, I don't know that Michigan's gonna be worse. I still don't know what Juggernaut is. DSGBA, no difference. Yeah, I mean, I'm from New York. It's cold as fuck. RNG clones, yeah. Who does juggle? I hate you. You lived by Ann Arbor in your entire life? Ugh. Damn, what are all these Michiganders doing in my chat? I was just in Ann Arbor in November visiting Jeff. There's the other Gulpin. Is it Ann Arbor? Yeah. Imagine being born in Pacific Log, no town, no school, no job except PokeCenter, worker, a retirement community with nothing to do. Insane statement, Zero Gen. Very funny. If gender differences do not exist in this game, so it doesn't matter. The only forms that count for this are the unknown forms. I don't know if cast forms technically count if they show up in the Pokédex. They might. Infinite Omniverse is EU. Spintiforms do not count. I mean, New York's winters I don't think are that different from Michigan's winters, right? All right, I don't need Oddish with me now until I get to the daycare route again. All right. What's up? I don't remember this at all. Might as well lead with Mike Ford and Kazan, who do a double double. How do you get so fast at the start of the run? I mean, I've been doing RNG for a very long time, so I'm already good at the timing. Is pretty much it. An arbor is a strange place where the flurries flock in the open. Oh, furries flock in the open. Well, it's a college town. Makes sense there's going to be some weird shit going on. No, I will not smoke weed. Unfortunately. For you guys, not for me. I'm happy not smoking weed. Playing for Bonhoeffer, damn. No, I do not. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind being around it, although I don't like the smell. If I ever tried weed, it would not be smoking at all. I'd actually like even the idea of smoking is like so I don't know, unappealing to me. So if I ever tried weed, it would be some kind of eating. I was actually talking to my wife about this morning. I said if I ever even tried it, it would be from eating. But I still wouldn't do it. Well, that's what I also heard is from many people who've had edibles and like become fucked up because like they ate quarter of a brownie and go to hell because of how awful the edible experience was. So in reality, I reasoned at the end of the day, pretty much the best chance anyone has of me trying weed at all is through gummy bears, because gummy bears are like more pleasant than a normal edible. You're a vegetarian, correct? Yeah. Gummies are hardcore. I've heard the opposite, but the only real risk to edibles is going to psychosis if you're predisposed to schizo disorders. Doesn't really sound like a great idea. It sounds like a big risk to me. All right, we will teach cut to Mike Ford because he's not a permanent member of the team. Yeah, I would always vote to legalize weed, but I probably won't try it. Here's Santec. Oh yeah, I tend to avoid gelatin if I can. Because even marshmallows use gelatin. Gelatin is like a decent filler, that's why. First time Munchies hits hard. Well, that technically happened to me once when I went to a concert. I went to, my favorite band is a British band called, so they don't tour in America very often and they're not that big. Their name is The Darkness. They're very famous for a song called I Believe in a Thing Called Love. I like it a lot. And they came to America, and again, I've never smoked, I've never done any weed at all, ever. And so I went to the concert with my wife, who's also never done weed, on 420. And like everybody was just smoking in this tiny venue in Brooklyn. And the place was just like smoked out, and both of us got a pretty big secondhand smoke high. And we get home and we're both just like, we're hungry. We're hungry. We should eat now. And we go to the diner at like 3 a.m. It was very funny. Pokemon game do you think the best is to team build in? It's probably Scarlet and Violet, especially if you've got a way to grind money fast. The Terra Shards are not even that big of a deal right now if you engage even a little bit with the mechanics, but I haven't objectively timed how Scarlet and Violet's new mechanics are for the Terra Shards. PP up. Well, you can't really build a full team on the GameCube games. It's like not even possible. So I guess that technically makes them the worst ones. I mean, money was already trivial if you had a turbo controller, to be honest with you. If you ask me. Oh, I didn't realize this was still here. Really, the big issue with Gen 9 is the... I think the big issue with Gen 9 is... making TMs is very annoying. I don't like that I have to do it. And the Terra Shards is a lot better, but I haven't objectively timed Terra Shards. So I don't know how good the Terra Shards are. I also don't have the Shard Charm. Because you have to get a full Dex in Kitakami to do that, and I didn't want to do that. Or doing well, I wouldn't do hacked raids. I'm thinking of the parameters of my videos, which are glitchless affairs, glitchless, hackless affairs. All right. We are coming up on the notorious rival too. Hi, I'm Daisy. Her name is Lady Daisy. That didn't come out of nowhere, for the record, for whatever that's worth. My team's a little bit low. They can probably still do these battles just fine. Dude, you know, I've never noticed this. I've never really paid attention to this before. Ooh, they're not. Are they? Yeah, they... I was gonna say, this is the same exact person. I mean, I know they're twins, but this is the same exact, like, sprite, just flipped, but it's actually not. It's close to flipped, but the perspective on the wrist is different here. The shading on the dress is different, and even the eye is slightly different. Well, Kodzin has to switch because it's useless. What's your opinion on Sword and Shield? It's your favorite game. Sword and Shield is not that good, but it's whatever. Like, I like the Crown Tundra DLC a lot. I think the Isle of Armor is like very, very weak. Isle of Armor has almost no plot and like no characterization. It's like very strange. And then the main game of Sword and Shield is like, I don't know, the first time you go into the wild area, it's fun. But I generally think like everything kind of feels like lifeless and like has like an uninteresting polish to it. It's a little better than I think it's a little better than Sun and Moon, but like not by much. I think Sun and Moon are really awful, so they sort of get away with not being the worst non-remake mainline games. Okay, I thought this was gonna be a song. I never really have an issue with the Pokemon designs in any game at all, really. Usually they're fine. I really want Cosmin to be useful soon. Oh no. Attract. Heck. Yeah, but like the thing I enjoy about Pokemon is like I enjoy playing through the games. You've played through Sun and Moon only 6 times. That's crazy. I do not have a good time when I do that. I mean, you like what you like. That's all I can say. No. Eleazar. Dude, this Skitty's beasting me. I'm getting it. Probably a spam call. I do nickname them after members, usually. Oh my god. Motherfucker. All right, let's move on. Guy, Skitty is beasting me. Why don't you try to level up your team? I am. That's why I'm battling every trainer on the route. I wasn't losing to the Skitty because I was under leveled. I was losing because it had attract. And it kept infatuating my Pokemon so I couldn't do damage to it. That's a fisherman. Let's see. Your Marsh type is purple. It might be sick. Yeah, my whole team is sick. That's why they're all different colors. Oh, Kazan who cannot handle this. Does this guy have 6 Pokemon? I didn't pay attention. I guess Mike Ford, I'll have him do this. Cut's probably my strongest attack. This is Jubilife Legends Arceus. Yes, it is. I will be playing a different game. Battle Lake Guardians. Sure. I didn't realize it was a tentacle. Can you RNG minute Pokerus? I can. I'll probably do that in Ruby because it's easier there. Mike Ford's getting that good EXP. Oh, this guy has tackle, doesn't it? It's level 15. Don't try it after you beat the Elite Four. Yeah, I don't remember what the exact problem is. I'll have to go on Twitter to double check my DMs with the person who figured it out. Can you RNG Manip in Fire and Leaf Green? Yep. we're just gonna cut. What do you mean like Pokemon that are rare? If it's a single encounter Pokemon that I can have access to via like starters, I will trade with my other games. But if it's something like exclusive to Fire Red and Leaf Green, I just have to play Fire Red and Leaf Green to get it. Pokerus is just EVs, which is actually really weird when you think about it, when they even put that in Gen 2. This isn't even open. Are you a trainer? Nice. All right, we're gonna go heal up our squad and then continue down the road. And I can't really afford to buy like potions or anything because I need to save the money for Pokeballs and Great Balls for all the Mons I'm catching. Luckily, I have no more Mons to catch on this route. I don't think Old Rod's giving me any different Pokemon than Tentacool and Magikarp. Yeah, so anywhere else? Hi, I'm Daisy. All right, this is our team so far. I guess we'll put Nuts up front. Well, I'm not like focused on turbo ultra speed. Like, I'm trying to not do this the slowest possible, I guess, but I'm not like sweating how long it's going to take me or whatever. The whole point of this is to experience everything Pokemon Emerald has to offer. And if I blast through it at 100 million miles an hour, what's the point of that? Yep, the notorious rival fight's coming up. This song's kind of boring. Nuts. Noise. I thought this dude... There we go. I wanted the Cynthia theme. What do you do for stuff that relies on the live battery? I might replace the battery in this emerald. It doesn't really affect anything important or unimportant, so it might be worth it for me to do it. And then I can just extract the save to do the live battery fix. I just saw World War II described as grandpa lore. Dude, I actually like don't like the way people like are referring to like real life events as lore. It's very like weird to me in a way that I can't really express properly with my words. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know how else to explain it. I think the expression just doesn't feel right. I don't know. It's just weird. All right, we're gonna save here. Disrespectful to those who have fallen? No, because I don't really think that you can be disrespectful. Hold on, let me think about this for a second. All right. So like, there's a certain way, like, you're not being disrespectful to Romans who died by referring to them in smaller ways. I don't really think that's like something that even matters, because like when you think about like what is the purpose of not disrespecting the dead when you talk about something as old as Rome, right? The purpose of not disrespecting dead people is because they have living people who can remember them or who they were attached to that could upset. Like, you don't defile the grave of someone who has living relatives or people that remember them, right? That's why it's okay to dig up the sarcophaguses of people in Egypt, because we're so fucking far removed from the people who lived in Egypt that you don't need to worry about, like, you are careful in it, but it's literally just to preserve the history. And I think that keeping a respect of the dead is generally like a good thing for culture in general. Like, you just want to ingrain that in your culture because in general it leads to like a better society. But if you think about it from like an actual specific point of view, specific ethical point of view, I don't think it's like that big of an effect. Egyptians could art. Well, I believe currently most Egyptian art, blah, 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 most Egyptian, oh, this motherfucker's got pursuit. Most Egyptian archaeology is handled by Egyptians, no? Like, if you want to do any Egyptian archaeology, you have to go through that one motherfucker who everybody hates. Am I wrong? Whoa, one-shot arrow? Poggies? I wouldn't disagree with that. Lore versus history, religion versus mythology. We use different words for modern versus old. I guess no matter how old it is, I always tend to use history. I don't hate people saying... I don't hate or think it's like... let me explain. Like, it's just a me thing. Like, I hear someone say... lore, and I think like, this is awful, I hate this, blah 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 blah. I think like, I just hear it and I go, I don't like the sound of it, and I can't put a super easy finger on why. Oh, it's faster than me. I don't want to faint. I think I'll go to arrow. No, I mean, this is just like an interesting thing to talk about in general, I think. This is something I've thought about for a little while now. I do think that lore, to me, implies something that's made up, but I guess that is not necessarily true, Jason. All right, we've defeated the tough rival without any issue. We've got the item finder, Poggies. Motherfucker has a bike already. I feel like lore expands the concept of history as events of the past to include present day as well as geography, etc. Interesting. Do you think his dad paid for the bike? Yeah. Brendan's a Nepo baby, surely. I mean, I think people having different feelings on words that people use to describe things than they have themselves is totally valid. Insane statement to say out loud that I feel like I even have to say this. I call them all mythologies because no religions are valid in my head. I think the difference between using mythology and religion tends to be how actively something is practiced. Are there... I genuinely don't know this. Like, are there people out there actively, frequently practicing ancient Greek religion? Like, I feel like there's not, but maybe I'm... Obviously, this is Earth. There's obviously a niche for someone to always practice something, right? Like, yeah. What are the shiny odds? 1 out of 81, 92. These guys actually aren't battlers, right? Oops. Oh no, they are battlers. Never mind. I thought for some reason they weren't battlers. I think most of the modern followers of Old Greek, for example, are like new people who picked it up after learning about it, right? Like, surely that was a religion that was dead for a period of time, that had no actual practitioners of it, right? I don't know almost anything about Old Norse, but like there was surely a period of time where there was no active practicers at all of that religion. And then people started picking it up again when people were learning about it, right? I don't know, I could be wrong. I guess it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I will switch. Let's go back into let's go to Kazenhu. We'll get Kazenhu to 15. No way you got 23 shinies in 8 hours? I've been streaming it. I've been doing RNG manipulation, if you don't know what that is. RNG manipulation is where I know what will spawn when, and I use a timer to time my inputs to it. That's also true, actually, Shao. When you're talking about the Greek mythology, the mythology is describing the canon that the people wrote for Zeus and stuff like that, right? It's not talking about... I guess it can still be perceived as offensive because you... if you're a believer in those things, you're probably not... Well, interesting. This is something to think about, actually, because it depends on what sect of religion you're even following, right? Because, like, if you are an actual believer of Greek mythology, like, there are many variants of Christianity, for example, who either literally take, like, they take the Bible and scriptures and whatever you want to call them all as literal facts that actually happened, versus there are plenty of people who view it as allegory, and those two factions like don't get along at all, right? And so surely if there are people who are practicing whatever the Greek religion is called, there are people who will take it literally. They take the canon of the events that people wrote down literally, and there are people who are going to say, okay, this is allegory, I'm still following these practices. Interesting to think about. I also think it's interesting to talk about mythology because that's what I was thinking about, Shao, where if there are people practicing Norse mythology and Greek mythology today, what impact are they having on the religion? Like, before, when it was those religions' heyday, right, back in that time, the canon of those religions, the events of the gods, the things that they did, their tales, was actively and ever changing by the people who practiced it. They would make up stories for Thor and for Zeus and for different deities, right? But like the people nowadays, are they still doing that, or is it just like a preservation? Like they practice what the people practiced, but are new stories being written that are by actual practitioners? Because people repurpose the stories all the time, right? People will take the old stories and retell them. But are there people who are actually making up new stuff? Yeah, but the people who write the MCU are not actively practicing Norse mythology, right? All right, we're gonna get these guys out of here. Oh, hey now. Actually, I guess I can keep you in and leash life this Abra. Doink, 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 doink. Hidden power? The people making the NCU are Ayn Rand worshippers? Who the fuck are you talking about, Kazan? Is Kevin Feige an Ayn Rand enjoyer? Or are you talking about the brothers, whatever they're called? The Russos. The song is too chaotic. I need to get out of here. We need to get in like a more vibey mode. I don't know what music to listen to. I'll do I Love You and Only You. They're just capitalist tricks. Okay, fair enough. Well, it was really funny. Dude. I thought it was really funny that Joe Russo, or I don't know which Russo brother it was. I think it was Joe Russo. Because it's played a gay character in Endgame while he is not gay, instead of hiring like a struggling openly gay actor to do that. Like, bruh. You're really gonna do that so you can pat yourself on the back to say I put a gay character in the movie instead of just hiring a gay actor, because gay people fail to get hired by Hollywood studios all the time, and like various different, it's just so insane. I scared this guy. Yeah, but I guess it's hard to prove that a religion was reconstructed, Hope, no? Like, in my head, surely, in my head, there's no way Greek mythology wasn't a dead religion at some point, but I feel like I have no way to confirm this, right? I don't know any info about it. I have to fucking Google it and look this shit up. This is all interesting to me, but also I don't want to spend any time looking this up. Does that make sense? Well, when does Ninkata evolve? I don't know when it evolves. I thought it evolved at like 20, Nyano. Yeah. I will keep an empty slot for when it's going to evolve, but... $20 sounds right. Yeah, we're just leveling up off of vibes. I don't know the actual truth of the matter at hand here. Bye now. Boink, boink, boink. Can I do? This song rules so hard, by the way. Why did it tag me? I'm me. Dude, maybe you're not you, Kazunhu. Maybe that's like like that's a truth that you've just learned about yourself, is that you are not you. You have to do more to become you. Oh God, who am I? YouTube chat causing existential crises. That's a Doctor Who episode, honestly. I swear. You make a good Doctor Who episode about that. Someone not being themselves and having to do more to become about themselves. Oh, that's funny. I enjoyed this. Good job, everybody. We figured it all out. Yeah, it will, NK. Dude, I need to get music in here. I could play this We Are. Dude, I don't know if I can play this We Are remix. I probably can't. Rhythm Heaven Fever Tonight. I don't know if I know this song. Okay, you are so far away that it's not worth it. We'll just go with this one. I mean, they're pixels in a video game. They don't have any of that stuff, Makadao. Come on now. Get to the true nature of it, right? Pokemon don't have any of those things because they are digital creatures that don't have any concept of life. Oh, dude, I remember I got into a very heated debate with a in-law of mine insisting that plants have intelligence. And they were like, no, they don't have intelligence. And I was like, they absolutely do have intelligence. They go towards the sun to get light. Plants absolutely have intelligence. And we must have had this like debate for like 2 hours. So it's like, do Pokemon actually have intelligence? And I just need to reframe my mind to understand how a 32-bit system is intelligent. Then you're just debating the definition of intelligence? What? Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of the conversation, right? All right, Sableye, I'm done with you. Yes, I agree. They're not conscious. I would go so far as to say my cat isn't conscious. Not because cats don't have consciousness, but my cat, Asiago, is a fucking idiot. I want to be clear about this. We'll be very specific about this. I will choose the Acrobike. I tend to prefer the Mach Bike, but the Acrobike has so much swagger to it. In the unironic sense of the word. Bunny hop time. Let's go. We're riding in style now, baby. What's Wally? I gotta beat Wally's ass before I can go to this. Wait, can I just go? Do I need? Does he show? Does he just? No, he doesn't. Have you played Aachen? I do not know what that is. Animal Crossing New Horizons, no. I have never played an Animal Crossing game for more than an hour, except the 3DS one. Wait, isn't... Which I think was called New Leaf? How much longer is stream? Oh, I didn't even notice we hit the 4-hour mark. I think I'll end getting my Sweet Center today. Yeah, Amanda played a bunch of New Horizons. Because there's that really funny clip of her playing it with Squid, where they were blasting on the flute together. Oh, we're not using fishing. We're on 117, right? All right, we've got an Oddish, level 14. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I don't want to get up, though. Oh, I gotta get up. Oh, I didn't want to do it. I gotta get up. I'll be back. We'll do Oddish. We shop channel. When in doubt. Oh, that. All right. Hello. Yes, we need this. Save here, and we're going for 1795. Are you Blisy? Yeah, what's up, Azure? Got the Rona? Oh, that sucks. I'm lucky in that I've still never had it. Hope you feel better. Cool, just making sure. Can you oh, I don't have my fucking sweet center with me. Fuck. Oh shit, this guy's gonna... Okay. Why are you asking if I'm Blisy? I'm curious about this. You might be an imposter. Trying to give you the same existential crisis you had, perhaps? Oh, I see. Interesting. Perhaps. There we have a sweet center now. I will not get 4.2 billion spindas. Chat, we're not getting 4.2 billion spindas. Yeah, I'm doing this on a real GBA. Or it's a DS, but yeah. I can RNG manip the spinda patterns. What's stopping you from getting 4.2 billion spindas? Time. Dude, if it was 65... Genuinely, if it was 65,535 spindas, I would do that because that's actually achievable in this lifetime. Pooch. That's 3 frames late. There's no point in getting non-shinies if you get them shinies, if you ask me. All Spindas, how much money? Dude, you'd have to fund me for the rest of my... This would have to be like the fucking family who mapped France. It would be like a generational quest. You would have to give enough money to me and my child and my grandchild to live off of for the rest of our days to do that, because that is a family quest. You're saying, Blissy, can you map all of France? And I'm saying I can do it, but it's gonna take me so long, I'll die doing it. So you better pay me well. And then I'll teach my kid how to RNG so that they can do the Spinda quest. And I'll say, listen, kid, you've got it set, right? This person is paying you to get Spindas. Sounds like a program quest to me. Oh, it could be a fun side stream to set up like a bot that is permanently doing different Spinda egg manips. You'd have to map it out really well. I have a bot going, manipping all the Spinda eggs. How would I even do it? You're an uncle? Yo, Pog Demo. Should you RNG for a shiny kid? Yeah. You have to use Eon Timer while your partner gives birth. Or maybe, no, surely it's at conception. So I guess while you're intimate, you have to jizz to the 6th beat, and then you'll have a shiny kid. I don't know how you get your trainer ID and secret ID though. I don't think it's possible to find that in real life. Has anyone here found their real life secret ID? Check your birth certificate. I checked my birth certificate. It's not on it. If you have a twin, you can find it. How can you find it if you have a twin? Isn't that your social security number? Okay, Europeans don't have social security numbers. Think about this. They have... It would be something... No, but what about other people's? I don't think it's a social security number. I don't think it's social security number. I don't think it's on your birth certificate. TID is the date and time you were born. Okay, I can get behind this line of thought. I'm doing one more and then I'm checking. Yo, what's up, LRXC? Okay, so one Memby. Yo, thank you. Everybody, Pog. Or Pog Zinio. Appreciate you, dog. Let's think about this. So your trainer ID is the date and time you were born. Maybe your secret ID is the moment you were conceived and nobody knows because you have to ask your parents.
Thanks for the donation.
I think that's got to be it. This is this. If you can get all of that information, then... And the problem is you have to get all of that information from your partner as well. And then after you get all of your partner's info, then you can put all of that into Pokefinder and use Eon Timer to have a shiny kid. That's the only way you can have a shiny kid. That's why no one's done it. If I hold an Everstone, will your baby have your nature? Yes, of course. But what is an Everstone in real life? This is the question. No. Uranium? I don't think that you should not hold uranium when you're having a child. Please don't do that. This is okay. This is a modest oddish. This is not going to help me out a lot, but we'll check anyway. What level are you? 13. I could be 1 early or 5 late, and I would never know. We'll try again. Do you use Eon Timer? Yeah, we talked about this. You nut at the 6th beep and you get a shiny. But you need your secret ID and your wife's secret ID. Fuck. You're... How do we reset? You don't reset. There's no reset. I mean, you have to hope that your partner doesn't get pregnant. Bro thinks he's 40 cakes. I don't know who 40 cakes is. Fuck. I think it's the same oddish. If I flame body, will the baby arrive earlier? Yeah, you can cut down your pregnancy by 2 weeks if you have flame body. I haven't... 40 Cakes is the RuneScape guy who did the shiny Professor Oak bot. I don't even know what you're talking about. Hey, there we go. What is the chance of a shiny child? It's 1 in 80, 192, surely. Do you think they're rarer? Maybe they're rarer in real life. I don't know, actually. I've never checked. Has anyone data mined outside to see what the shiny rates are? I've not done any research into the source code of outside. No, because I'm not interested. I'm nixing the abortion and albinism bits because I don't really want to make light of like real world things that are problems for that people that they happen to. Einstein did once, but he was focused on time and gravity. True. RNG manipulating shiny triplets is like the same as RNG manipulating all 3 shiny starters. Business this year's source code is fucked. True. We will name this oddish Hefe. I can't do the little thingy. We'll just do Jeff. Whoa, not like that. My name, Jeff. Okay. Someone said name it Weed, but I didn't want to name it Weed. And then I thought, Jeff smokes weed. And that's pretty much that. I don't believe in genetic talents. You have to practice to be good at anything. Okay. Oh, I gotta get rid of this other oddish. I'm a talent denier. Call me a conspiracy theorist. Does Jeff have sweet scent? I mean, I wouldn't be friends with him if he didn't. Come on now. I only use that guy for his sweet scent. Things are getting weird. I don't really like what's going on. The energy's changed in this chat. We're deleting this stream. All right. I guess we'll lead Jeff. We'll beat Wally and then we'll end. Clissy. Dude, no one's ever called me Clissy before. Clissy. Dude, Clissy is funnier than Blowsy. Delete the stream. Yeah, this all has to be deleted. What's up, Clissy? This all has to get put in the garbage. I'm Clissy. Cloister sounds. Yeah, this checks out. Oh, this checks out. That's my best cloister. I can do Blisy pretty easy. That's Blisy. What did you turn into? Nobody knows, Velka. You should get out of here. Get out of here, Scott. Nobody likes you. All right. All right. I believe we are going to be done for today. I am tired. 4.5 hours is much longer than I usually stream, but yeah. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Oh, I got another shiny too. Let me double check to make sure my count's correct. We're gonna do a count. This is the slightly after stream party after I said I'd leave. We're gonna count, make sure I got all the numbies right. Then they do not. There's no rollovers in this company. All right, those three are 18 shinies, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We have 25 shinies. 25 shinies. I'm not counting Nincada yet until it evolves because I have another shiny Nincada over here. Good progress. All right. I'm probably not going to have time to stream tomorrow, so I will see you all Tuesday for a stream skis. See you guys later.